right, let's get the show boat. Why is my catcher? Come on. All right, now I have a game to show. All right. Let's go. Let's pretend that people are watching. Let's go. Boom. Let me get that. Let me get this. Sure. Right here. Let's go. Login claim. Boom. Done. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Oh, anything new? Oh, yeah, my daily. My daily quest. Ah, what's alright, where's my daily? Where's my daily? Yep. There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nope. I hate coming here. I
Woolly sense is tingling. Let me be your blade. Wuthering!
Man, music is going hard. Like, hard. Already.
Bloom! Woolly's attack! Ha! Tap! You're in!
Look at that. Both gotta catch
Woolly,
them all.
let's race!
Pokemon. Place in the dark.
Against the wind. Against the wind.
Hello, Luigi guy. What is up? What is up? What it do? What it do? What it do? I said hi. I said hi. How you doing, man? How you doing? Doing all right? How's Mario doing? Mario doing okay?
Speeding up.
Yeah, man. Man, there's always like a little delay, seeing it. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing wonderful. You're having a wonderful day here in this weekend.
What's taking you so long?
What's taking so long?
If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Am I interrupting something? But they're doing pretty good. It's early. Just woke up.
Let's keep your nose out of our
Everything's
business.
doing okay so far. So
We're-
doing some gaming.
He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Yes.
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hi again. Pretty sure my
Hey,
coming
what's
out.
got you already scared?
Hi. Hello. Sure you could hear me. Sure you could hear me. How are you doing?
Huh, Rover.
Oh, Robert. The Rovemeister.
Do you know what these two were up to?
Stealing stuff.
They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope, at least somebody likes it, Hey. I'll try
And
it,
they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about it.
Trying something new with this Genshin Impact. Everybody's talking about it, so figure, you know what? Let me try it out.
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there? What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about him?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules.
Do I
I'll go
like
with
you?
make the
Well,
report and be done with it.
I don't know you personally, but there's nothing for me to not like. You seem like a nice guy, so you know.
Let me handle
You're
this.
interacting in
You'd
the
rather
chat, you're
not
watching my
deal with
content, so yeah, man.
questions,
I like everybody like that. I like everybody.
So there was somebody else.
Right, you'll come with me to the chamber.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe
no
I
problem,
should
no problem,
search
man.
the area where that voice came from.
No problem, you know.
Looks like they left by gondola.
Pretty cool, pretty chill, relax. I don't try to insult anybody or say anything wrong about anybody. You know, so you're chill, relax, enjoy the game, you know. Chat a little bit, ask questions. Hey,
Here.
do you?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I got an energy drink? Alright. This is where they should have plugged in the Red Bull.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever. Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof. A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers, they were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison. Maybe, or maybe they just wanted to spook you, but they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads? You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose.
Cool Tango
You're
said
the type
hi.
who can't turn your back when someone asks for
How
help.
are you doing, Cool Tango? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What up?
It's not
What
too
up?
late. Got time for a
Do you play
detour?
play Genshin? Like Genshin or WoW?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Do you prefer? Also, I'm also on Twitch and Kick. So links should be somewhere. Oh, okay, all right. Pretty good for a free game. It's pretty phenomenal, actually. The amount of content they give you. It's well done. World is good. Fighting is pretty nice too. Such a completely surprised by it. Really easy to pick up too. I would say this
Against the
story is
wind.
actually better than most AAA games, to be honest. Yes.
Against the wind.
It's the wind.
Speeding up.
Speeding up.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind? I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us.
Oh, by attacking the mechanism? That's right. You don't have a key? Smack it. Words to live by. Words to live by.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Masked Brothers.
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Nice.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, this place cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way, quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourself
So I've only put about 40 hours into it.
Gotta have something to make folks fear
It's
you,
a few days.
right?
And
One of you looks
yeah,
soft.
I've actually
The
enjoyed
other
every
looks
little bit of
halfway
it.
worked to death.
I did the regular main
chances.
campaign. I'm working through like side quests and story. Each character or each of the banner characters, they give them their own quest line story, so you could get a backstory on them, which is kind of cool. And it's actually well done too. They're fun. And then there's exploration quests, side missions.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today.
So I'm running on. This is her
I'll let you
side
know when
story.
I have something. It's getting late.
Her story, like
We'll
you get to
pick
know a
this
little
up
bit
tomorrow,
about.
once
It's
I've
always
got
about
more
their
to go
past.
over.
Like there's like a thing you gotta do, but you also learn about their past and their origin story. So that's actually cool. All the banner characters will have like a an origin story, and then there's a main campaign. Then even the exploration quest gives you a quest line about the region that it's in. We get to know a little bit about them. Ahmad, how are you doing? Assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How are you doing? My favorite mod.
Willie, keep up.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you slept well. Have a seat. Have a seat. I ordered some late snacks.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
Dallas.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley.
I bet you she did.
The rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by
Okay,
and we'll
good,
talk.
good, good.
There's something I could use your help with.
I bet you she's the blazing one. I bet you the story's gonna be about her and being the blazing night walker. She, I'm gonna call her. She used to be part of the organization and then she took it down. She got strong and took it down.
Which one should I pick?
I just can't get comfortable with it.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
I will take all of them. A bit harder than yesterday? No.
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor. Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink
You need to
something
play it.
bitter on top
Come
of
on.
that?
Start doing some of the, at least the logging stuff until you play it. Maybe you can get some stuff.
Yeah, still about the stuff from last time.
Actually, I need to click on my stuff.
Actually, a lot of the family's staff have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. So, where should we start?
Wherever you want.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes, so it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right? We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
That's right, for the ice cream, I can't say no.
Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll
What
be
games do
here for a
you
while.
have?
If you
Games
have
I
any
played.
questions, just
I played
ask
a
away.
lot. A lot of simulation games like Farmer Simulator, Monster Hunter Wilds, Elden Ring. We've been playing games for a long time. Diablo 4, I played it too. Path of Exile.
Everything is taken care of.
So I play a little bit of everything.
Should I head straight for the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first?
It's big. Let me see. It's optional to talk to people. They don't give you anything extra. Let me log in. Let me do this. Boom. Good. There should be another one. I got a few more I can do here, but that's only 20 hours? I might have to do that real quick. Here it is. Let me get some of that. And this is the last. Oh, one more day for that one. Yeah, this one only has 20. I think the new new chapter's coming out soon. Good morning, Culture Invasion Podcast. How are you doing, brother? I know you're doing some well. I believe Karin Pancho has quit gaming, I heard, because he couldn't keep up with me. So it's kind of sad to hear that. Kind of hard to hear, but you know, understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Drop chance is 3 out of 3. Let me see. I know I need these. It's been taking a nap for a long time. I mean, it's okay. It's okay if you couldn't handle the gaming part. It's okay if you can't handle. I mean, it's not for okay. It really isn't for everybody. So I understand. I understand completely. I mean, it is what it is. It is. Oh, I got 140. You know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm doing Kick, Twitch, YouTube, regular and vertical. Trying to up my game a little bit. Trying to up my game. Boom. Give me that chest. Give me that chest. Give me that shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I can't wait to actually see the after recorders, since I can't be able to see it. But heck yeah, man. Do your thing. I learned a lot from you, so. You've been cooking a lot for 5 hours for one kid? What?
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Ooh. Grab this, grab that. Grab this. Got it. Let me go spend some, for my kid, for level 50. I can do the level 51, absolutely. Let's go. Let's do it. Start the challenge real quick. Get some materials.
This is so much fun! Into Wooly's belly you go! You're it! Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
You go.
Blow! Synchronization. Ha! Ha! Hey! Hey! Here we go again! Ha! Invitation. Luminous energy. Ha! There's synchronization. Leave it to me. Listen up. Tempest. Shape the shapeless.
Yeah, I know. It definitely, if you want to make it taste it good, then it won't be. You should cook it right or for enough time. It tastes gamey. Confirm. Ooh, yeah. I needed all that. Let's do that again. Let's do that one more time. So I need some of those materials. That was good. Same thing with deer. Deer, you gotta take your time. If not, it'll be gamey. Gotta slow cook that bad boy. Right? It's pretty good. Tell me, I'm not. You gotta get on it. You probably do good. I know you like playing video games. If you could save up like a Steam Deck,
Let me be your blade.
which is like it's only like probably about the same price of a tablet now.
No
And
one
then,
picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Encore.
You could download games to it, and it works like you could make it work like a computer or a console too. You just need to plug it into a TV.
Let me be your blade. Serenade.
Yep, it's gotta fall off the bone.
Bask in the sunlight.
Old meat that has bone on it, if the meat doesn't fall off the bone,
Let the winds roar.
you're not doing it right.
Synchronization.
You're just not doing it right.
This is so much fun. Leave it to me. Speeding up. You're it.
That's good. There we go. Got me some good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, this is especially this one right here. Ooh, yeah, this is for metals too. Yeah, so good, so good. My Legion Goat. Well, Mr. Culture, Legion Goat is alright, but okay, I'm leaving now. Yeah, I think we could do one more. Okay, so what do we do? What do we got? Guidebook. Let's see. We've probably finished a few things here. Did that, and that. So you already done that. Boom. Got ooh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. And then boom. I'm working through this. Level 1 resonator of level up 1 skill or resonator to level 3. Haven't done. Okay, forgery challenges. I think this one. I'll do this one too. And then I'll call it a day. And then start going on the missions while that fills up. Yeah, so yeah, do that one. Get some materials. Get some materials. Materials.
Imitation.
Boom. In your face.
Woolly's attack.
Yeah.
Into
just got
Woolly's
drop
belly
kicked.
you
Just got
go.
drop kicked.
Here comes Encore. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Let the winds roll. Let them roll. Let
It's
them
me.
roll. Let them roll.
Bask in the sunlight. You're it. That's synchronization. Hey. Hey. Roll for me. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Take the chance.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Let me be your blade. Imitation. Woolly's attack.
Ooh yeah, double tag. Okay, that was good. Okay, we get some double rewards. Nice. I needed that. I needed that. I needed all that. That's good. I'm gone. At least I use my weight plates. Got some resources for later. Gotta stack up. Now I can game. Yeah, And where do I'm at in 7? Okay, so I almost have enough for temple. I need some weapon ones too. Only got 2 of the blue ones. All right. I'm saving up for the new banners coming up. I don't want to use it unless I have to. Wouldn't mind pulling it up, but I think I'm gonna save them up for the next banner. Just stick to that.
Oh,
It's raining. Okay. I don't want to talk to people because it's optional. See, Sunny, Margarita, and the Acolyte is up. So I don't have to talk to them. So we'll proceed to the quest. Concierge,
Hello there, mister.
take me to
Miss
my
Annie
room.
has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
I'm ready to check in.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
I'm ready. Somebody pay you for your hotel? You're gonna wander around? Come on. We'll stay in that sucker. Order some room service.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Maybe you should stop drinking energy drinks and go to bed too. You're so hyped up on Red Bull.
I
You're
am
like,
resting, all right?
okay. Smile.
What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Let the order do it.
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
Yeah, nobody volunteers for work. Yeah, why are you not telling us? Spill it.
All right, all right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
Plus, I didn't have any dialogue options.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Called it. I did. I did. I knew it. I called it. You're playing too many video games.
Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker.
The
Though
Blazing.
I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move. have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
You seem to have lost spark. It's probably the energy drinks.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after, hmm?
I'll go all in for the snacks.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all.
Always give your all.
Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for
I
the
haven't played in a while. I'm gonna actually start streaming that one again too. I just got really hooked into this game. But you'll see the farm coming back. Coming back.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
So believe me, you're gonna
Zani
see it.
is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done.
I just know that the game really has brought my attention. I got Monster Hunter Wilds too. It's pretty good. Big monsters, big fights.
Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Especially when snacks are on the line.
You're clear to act when you see
I'm mad I was all in when you heard snacks, so I'm all in.
I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Attack!
Someone was waiting for us. He walked right into it, didn't you?
All right, boys, let's run down.
Need a hand.
I've got it covered.
Shape the shapeless.
Shape the shapeless. Ninja.
You hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
Let's move in, now.
My boss gave me smoke bombs.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
I'm just running at regular speed. Put baking down now. Don't mess with the
Not
foods
chance.
and the
It's
snacks.
my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Echo nappy. You don't mess with snacks. Just don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early.
Exactly.
All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots?
Been waiting for a bit on it, yeah. Thinking about it.
Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Is it me you're looking for?
Before we go any
Relatable.
further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke. She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help.
That's right.
Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
What?
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
Hey now.
I'm sorry.
Hey now.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
But have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes...
Okay, there it is.
to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Against the winds.
Against the winds. We know. Got it.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Operation begins.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Time to punch some people in the face. Hey, what's up?
All yours. Come at me.
No problem. In a chair? For real? Man, what kind of... He's on a speedboat. No, 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 no.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people
Yep.
know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Absolutely. It would be nice to punch him once or twice. Stay back.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
The blazing night is no joke.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, masks on. The mask makes things a lot easier.
Yep, that's...
It's better if neither of us
Now,
gets recognized.
nobody can
easily.
recognize you. Okay.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
She's Batman. She's Batman. That's pretty cool. Technically, that's what she is.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Let's get it done.
This way. Efficiency above all.
I like this one. I like her moveset. Nice. With the chair.
Uh-oh. Things just went south.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
of that. Let me get some of that.
The
I
weir
like
head
it.
should be under the cistern.
Under.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I
Yup.
think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting. So, it's been stuck like this for a...
It's a mechanism that works when you smack it. That's how you get doors open now. Okay, mesh attached to the right. Okay. Puzzle.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know it's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before. Let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
Nice. Let me face them forward. I guess it's, look at that! I figured it out.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke.
Exactly.
Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Disperse.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
Do a little cleanup.
Watch out.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. You win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this. Windfall profits. Perfect wind to glide. Come on, all of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
Yep, I did it. Okay.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out?
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Just smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me. Come, follow me. This thing should be able to turn off, right?
If you hit it hard
The
enough.
switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
It's on you.
Here it is. The switch to the light.
Less explaining, more button.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Striking a pose. That's how to do it. Cool. Treasure. Yeah. Give me that treasure.
Remnants of the past.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start.
What happened? Interesting. The echo. One.
Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Down. Hopefully this helps.
Oh no! Oh, that was okay. That was it. I like you can just smash up.
Break.
Oh.
Remnants of the past.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah, bend in the. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Blink, blink. What's going on here? What's going on here?
How's it going over there?
I found a cat. That's what you were doing, petting the cat.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place? And where did they go?
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
They're just standing there like, hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I don't have all day. Reduced to dust!
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'm only...
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going.
Exactly.
This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
But not today. Because these mobs are low level.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Anything here good?
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out.
Going on down there? I don't know. Chest.
Well done. Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
I guess falling down there's bad.
Watch out!
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Oh yeah, it is.
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left. Run!
Oh, I got a few. I'm glad they kept the off switch
Run!
in the same area.
We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then Another takes his place.
Another one.
Another.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani,
Batman.
from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Tony.
Little Colleen, is this true?
It's true now.
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
It's gonna get one-shotted.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. He took down Cetus the tiebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you.
Colleen,
Batman
I'm
and
leaving
Robin.
this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
All in.
Let's get out of here first. It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the pipe first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
That's pretty cool.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, there you go.
An unexpected discovery. Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Let you
Leave
hit
it to
that.
me. So, Protocol 8 in the employee manual. You were lying to your teeth, weren't you?
Gods. I would do something so thankless and exhausting.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing.
Kicking butt and taking names.
So,
And I'm all out of
let's get
names. All names.
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I don't have all day. Come at me. Efficiency above all. Can I ask you for a favor?
Okay,
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
no problem.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong...
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago. Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
Oh yeah. Time to go all in.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Come on, Talos, let's go.
Not here.
Getting boring.
On to the next.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you.
Mm-hmm.
That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
That already?
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you.
Music's on part, yeah.
Comes with the job, I guess. That's a wrap. All yours. Don't stand in my way! Now I have a report to write. Reduced to dust! What a waste of time!
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Where did her shirt go? Okay. Okay. Eagle effects on full effect. That's a cool thing. Alright, cool. I'm gonna need Talos.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No, it can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No, I got a
No wonder
full-time
she got
job.
that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! Damn bastards! Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
That's a cool
Look at
picture.
Coward!
That's pretty cool.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running?
Yeah. Too weak.
What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have a savior!
I'm good.
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling, if you lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it.
I will make sure of it. Oh. Making her choke.
Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help.
Not a problem.
The family's people should be here soon. I want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
Never mind.
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls. Let's be on our way then.
No, she just choked her until she went unconscious with one hand.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
She's like Batman, so she doesn't like kill anybody. They take inspiration from other things, so this is like a Batman-esque storyline, you know. It's good. Like just a little side mission, and it's a lot of fun.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful.
Look at that
But I
very
get to slack off.
noir type
Nothing to complain about.
detective. She's a cop.
Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey,
Thank you.
Crime fighter by night.
Thank you.
Again, this is really cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business.
No need for sleep. That's why she's always got energy drinks.
It was you yesterday.
No need to sleep.
Have you heard about that one?
1 o'clock in the morning.
Blazing night walker. How overdone. Time to work again.
She don't sleep. She don't sleep.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
Yes. It's her only friend.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How
Hunchback
long can
guy.
I snooze before I'm late?
How come can this lose again?
Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check. I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts come from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So, don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me. Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen.
Another day to work.
With fewer
of the
bad
signal.
actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night. Of course, it was all part of the routine. I've been thinking, it's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small.
I am the main character.
Thank you. You've done well.
I know. I'm the man, myth, legend.
Ah, sorry. It's just a habit. Okay. Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon. You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement. As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
Yeah. The Dark Knight. Get it? Yeah. She's Batman. I got 3 levels out of that. Nice. I'm gonna get the season pass. Let me see what's in Resonator. Oh, okay. You get like the little trophies, little things. It's the little things that make me happy. Okay, let's do another one. Let's see who else. Let's do this tutorial one. Get him, and that's the last. I think that's the last one. Now I gotta going down. Oh yeah. I saw some high level stuff. It's high level stuff. Maybe go in there and do 1 or 2. Meet 2 teams. That's right. Yeah, this is just an event. Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. I think that's all I had to do for that. I should talk to him. Yep. Another companion one. Let's do it. Let's do it. need to be 2200. Okay. 22. $10. Ooh. Lightning thunder.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
I know. He's an uncle.
Oh, yeah. The big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
They do.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
That's what I do.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
He does.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Obviously not. It's a quest.
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
A little bit. Yeah, Carlotta's on it.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physsalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must
Yep, this is another companion quest.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now
I have like a million.
Let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Yep.
The
No,
choice
actually,
is
I
yours, of
played
course. But
the
as the
demo.
family heir, I will not
It was
see
okay.
my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
Seems
So
like
if you
it
can't
sounds like a
stand
cool
by my
concept.
side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
I do what I want. I do
Well
what I
said.
want.
But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Exactly.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
Guess the uncle is the nefarious one.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Really?
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitor, Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
The water. Time to head to the rooftop. Like it.
Wind, guide me.
Boom. That's how you do it.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Because of him. mysterious figure? Yes.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man? Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
A little bit of both.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist, can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Just shapes and colors.
Keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface, I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance, perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Deep. Way too deep.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion.
Intriguing. Let's spit it out.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Okay, that
The
makes
meaning
no
is yet
sense.
to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Voluntold by a quest. Let's go.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose.
Purpose.
So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye. A provisional member under my patronage.
This is obviously
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules. When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I suppose.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Sure.
I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
It seems someone has acted faster. Who's two? They're my uncle's agents. Yes, we address each other by code names. Handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. but my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river.
Let's talk to them. What up?
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Pizza's always good.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
They're worth
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit...
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Exactly.
After him, quick.
After him, go. He's an old man, so it shouldn't take too long to catch him. Like, I'm so old. I'm trying to run.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
Really?
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
How do we know we are?
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us, right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
That's true.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
Okay.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
There you go.
Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils, so yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable, but within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not?
No.
If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
The Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild. Ninja. Ninja.
This is the place.
The pub? Yes.
In Raguna's market.
Yeah.
They say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But
some have devised their own more private codes.
Okay, so what's
Yes.
the conversation?
This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears, so all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Hey, where's my drink, though? I mean, I need to order a drink.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes.
Okay.
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
Ooh, based on where you got a drink from, but it vanished as soon as you turned.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you.
That's pretty early to start a
all
bar.
I needed.
8 o'clock in the morning bar? Okay. Man, this dude is on it.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening's
He's
your
drunk.
tender love. But this amber drink, a deadly poison. No, leave me be. Don't. The void. The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you, and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart?
Exactly.
But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
Ooh, a volatile woman. Is that a Karen? Let's find out.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. She may not carry the Montelli name, but she's got that same pioneering spirit. She's leading a team of resonators now, hunting down tacit discords in the wild. It's a shame, though. She recently decided to cut ties with the Montellis. And here I thought they were kindred spirits.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
She got a job.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
There you go.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Okay. We've made contact. Let's go.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown?
Is it?
And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
Ugh. What's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
Okay.
My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Let's go. Quest unlocked. Scarlet Velvet?
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open.
Gotta pay the church.
But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city?
Yeah.
Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Sounds good. I really like this part.
Still recognize me.
There you go.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ooh.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen a Montelli for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
How are you doing?
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met. Good judgment there.
Yep.
The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That, come to think of it, he did stay
Oh,
there for a while
nice.
the last time we
Nice,
saw him.
nice, nice.
Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said?
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Ooh, okay. Take me there. Take me there. Time to fly.
Watch out.
No such thing as too spicy. No such thing at all.
Here we go again, huh? This is so much fun. Ha! No one
Spice is
gets on
good.
Uncle's friends.
Grab that. All right. Let's get rid of this.
Ha! This is so much fun. Synchronization. Leave it to me. Ha! Ha! Ha!
This is the shelter? Huh. Shelter kind of sucks. Shelter would kill you.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Okay. I bet you still tastes wonderful though. What do we have here? A multi-rotor device. Okay. Okay, and then we have this right here. Okay, book. And what's this? A painting? ML and CL. Marionette.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem...
Indeed. But what I find strange is... these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent to me in the photo?
Oh.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright. Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
Or 1, 9, and
The last
0.
one is a rotor device. The planet... MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner?
Maybe there's something in that.
4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be...
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? No, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal
Yes, I
will
have.
be fixed there.
I even went to a Korean barbecue place.
We'll figure
So
it
good.
out once we arrive.
So good.
You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but
It was your uncle.
only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
And I don't think it was your grandfather.
Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it,
I already knew he was a bad guy.
it all starts to make sense. Uncle, but if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't
Yes.
that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Oh wait. Let's do that painting. All right, green. It's got to be green. Okay, so gotta turn everything blue. I can just think. No, there's more than one. Everything green. Even if I turn everything here green. So one, two. No. Just it doesn't go green. So I need one more. Yeah, the only thing I did was turning everything blue. Kind of a hard one. Okay. Let me If I turn this blue. Oh. I can connect this thing with one. Let's connect. Yeah, because I only do. Oh man, I can almost have it. No, no, I'm not going to. One, two. Maybe should that? Oh no. No, I want to do it. I want to do it. I need to do it. I have to do it with this one. I only have 3 attempts. Ah, and I get this two right here. That's okay. Even if I do 2, 3. Yeah, got it. Got it. It's there you go. Stimulating the brain a little bit. So it's a good thing.
Speeding up.
High people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Okay.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Okay.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location... I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this. There may be other useful information in the terminal, but first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
Computer on. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it. In Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
This is
As a
power
result,
shift.
no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Ring.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said, I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
I will stop you.
I'm
You gotta
sorry
chase
you
your,
have to see
you gotta,
this side
you gotta
of
go
our
like
family.
this when you say something like that.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward.
And yet now.
And yet now...
That thing.
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there?
Maybe.
We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Alright, let's go.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come.
Alright, so perfume.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No. I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it?
A magical mirror.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy.
Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Okay. The old man again.
Hello again.
Maybe he's the bad guy.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together.
Mm-hmm. He's the one helping him.
Explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative.
Poetic, huh?
It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess. Applause.
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Do you know?
Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
Mm-hmm.
In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her, but I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
Which is me.
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this.
So he knows.
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
Hey, look at mine. Mine's all nifty and brand new. Look at that.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with my terminal. No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
Interesting.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Me? Kind of rough. All right.
What is that?
Her backstory.
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some...
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this sonoro.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining.
No accessories. so blue. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone?
A duplicate?
Been left alone
A
since arriving.
doppelganger?
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and... Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
Crap, need to find out the numbers. First to use, I'll go with the number 3. And the chandeliers in the home. The last 2 digits, that's on bar. I don't know. It took forever setting things up. Balloons in the hole yesterday. He was hiding the password in the balloons. First 2 digits, I'll go with the number of trees and chandeliers. 1 tree, chandeliers, why can't I pop the balloons?
Can you keep up?
Okay, we're going. You got a gun, but you can't use.
Gently does it?
Hey, what am I supposed to do?
Lighter than a dove.
So annoying. Pop the balloons around the venue. Well, it's hard to do that when you won't let me actually pop them. I can't aim. Why can I? Oh, there it is. What the? Oh.
Gently does it?
Alright.
been 3 days. I haven't heard back from him at all.
Improvise. Still recognize me?
Oh yeah, I can't do anything. So, balloons around. One tree. The chandeliers in the hall. How many chandeliers are in the hall? 2?
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
Can't even reach it. Now I have to look this up. Let me see. Time to figure out how do I pop the balloons around the menu. Oh, there. Do I have a shooting gadget? Oh. What kind of gadget do I have? I have a shooting one. Utility, edit. What gadget do I have? Sensor, the waypoint protector, grapple. I don't think I have a. This is Loot Master Waypoint. Ah, the hover droid shooter. I figured she had guns, so I should use her guns, but nope. That was apparently not what they wanted me to do. Okay.
Start small to build big.
You know, when you get older, stay, but there's good news. Mercy. August 9th. Eight, no. Six to 8.
All right, time to check the lobby.
A lot of time on that.
Come over, my child.
Sir,
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
The Padrino. I like how they mix Spanish and all.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that. The exit.
Nope.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? No. How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own
so that's kind of what she wants. Okay.
Your memories, your desire. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family.
Not bad.
Trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home. Fearing abandonment. And playing the part of a proper lady.
Yes, I am. Okay.
You're a star in the ballroom. A top investor at the auction house. But your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon. Carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Planning to shoot me again?
Yes.
Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness. And it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Fighting.
Improvise. Still recognize me? Is that it? Time to part ways. You will yield. Can you keep up? Victory favors me. Nice work. But this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Okay, well, I'm gonna press it here in the stillness and go with metallic set. Okay.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. Now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
Rest the day.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Not even close. Running won't save you. The stage is set.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Thessalians were keeping an eye on our other
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the east end, the south second block and the dock, will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Surrender! Can you keep up? Stand down. Still recognize me? Improvise. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Take this! Still recognize me? Not even close. Improvise. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
What happened when you joined the family? Mafia.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello, did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden.
Someone has to do it.
By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain?
Balance. Family.
You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things. No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence.
You're unshakable, aren't you?
So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
A fight to the death.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in...
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch?
Going back. It was always a turn. Nice. Nice. Trying to kill me?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Sure about that.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still wrecked.
Swift and resolute.
Nice.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
My compliments. Victory favors me.
Marionette.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true
Montelli.
Family.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future, even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna, wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimond, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
All right, okay.
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
All right. Wait 2 days. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, 1900. Okay. How do you want to walk? Let's travel right there. Let's go. It's starting to be interesting.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot?
Yeah.
My perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Okay.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
But you know who I am?
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? What was that?
Okay.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Okay.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Sure. Don't tell me you've already forgotten about me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Let's go. Taking season control. Let's
Have
go.
you
Let's
made
go.
it inside?
Of course.
This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Dun, 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 dun. a little hacking. A little hacking. Okay. So there's really only one way to here. And here. Here we go. Hack. There's no. I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker. That's actually how you hack. Everybody knows that. Dun, 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 dun. If I go here, I'll do this. Oop, no. We're done up. There we go. And then boom. Such a hacker. Such a hacker.
How did it go? Any issues?
Nope.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
That's okay. All right. Let's get set up some things.
Main hall, 5 o'clock.
Here we go.
Done.
Here we go. Setting up traps. Good.
Back window. Done.
Done. Yeah, done.
Blind spot. Done.
Check. Nobody's aware of my movements. I'm just running around.
In front of the hall. The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Okay. Wait until the time of the deal. Well, I guess I'm gonna just sit here, chill for an hour.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
She just shoot him in the face.
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
You're right. The man, the myth, the legend himself. I mean, the way it is.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind.
No man left behind.
I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member.
That's it?
I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
Out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me. And what of it? You'll never understand.
We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
That's right.
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
You need to shoot.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together. Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is... Rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
A-okay.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
That's a story between the two of us.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to
You're talking about killing his own brother or his son.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Nice touches. Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Yes, I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again?
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
No one else.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust is settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Classic. That was good. Yeah, that was really cool. For a little story like, man, this is peak. I only got 2 more days of this. How many keys do I have? I have 5. I get to do this one and this. I have 3 more keys. Come on, give me some. Alright, I think. What else? Did that. I do that a little bit. This was usually need for me to be hard. And then 3 days. 10 dice. Okay. I got a couple dices. See what we can get. See what we can get. don't think I will be ready. Yeah, I don't think I'll be finished this one. Two more weeks for that. That's good. Already did that. I think I tried that one. I think I could probably try this again. Probably get this. See what the. Oh, I need 60. How many do I have? I have 58. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Stage 5 in milestones. Oh, the Tower of Adversity. I think I'm still in this first one. Okay, so it's this one. I think I'm. I got a little bit of a level 45. I can do that one. Thought I did. Challenge.
Into Wooly's belly you go! Life is in everything. Imitation. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. This is so much fun! Wooly's let's... Oh, here comes Encore! Hey! Hey, what's the big idea? Imitation. Huh? Listen up. Here we go again. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Huh. Synchronization. Wooly's attack. Tap, you're it. Wooly stampede. This is so much fun. No one picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore. Leave. Let me be your blade. Me? Precipitant. Alone. Let the winds roar. Ha! Synchronization. Huh. Bask in the sunlight. Speeding up. Tempest. Bloom. Here we go again. You're in for it now. You're it. Leave me. Let
video play. Shape the shapeless. Serenade. Synchronization.
Here comes Encore! Leave that away! Ha! 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 Woolly's attack!
Yay. Nine out of 12. We got one more. Level 50. So I do 12, then I get. Okay, not bad. What is this exchange for? Oh. 120 Phantom. I don't know. This one's not bad. Okay. Confirm. I think this should be it. Three out of 4. Then the experiment zone. What did I get him? I think I already have.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I have him. Like a little token, I guess. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, you got me a temple. One more, I get another weapon. Let's convene. Let's convene. Go for static mist. Or maybe one of these. Or the one. I could do 2. I'm gonna do it. I know I should have. See what I get.
Quit the chit chat.
Another one.
Tell me what you need, and I'll make it for you, provided your description.
Ready for me is 20. Okay. More. This one. I have one more.
The streams have guided me to you.
Not bad.
I
Are
have
you
a
a player?
feeling
So I
we'll
get
be
another.
companions for many moons.
Okay. So that's what I got for her. Another weapon. 2 of them. Okay. I have one more. I could exchange. Go to the shop. Store. And just get 7. The exchange. Item exchange. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I think I already got these, so I'll keep it for the next one. I got 58. Alright, so I'm just gonna get 7. Because I got one more. One more in the pool. Yes, I can convene and do the last one. Where's the remaining? Let's go. Oh, there it is. See what I got. Hopefully it's good. Ooh, Haley's Cleaver. What are you giving me?
Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I
Encore
wanna
again?
look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
Ah, it's not bad. This is Yanxing. Or I could, let me see, I already have Arena. I already have Encore. This is not too bad. Yeah, Sheen should be the other one. Yeah, this will be the one. The 80 companions. So I had to do all of them. Wait. I don't think I care for this one, but general. Wouldn't mind. All right, resonator. So
Time for another adventure?
so I get to what do I get? When basic attack the target, concentration damage is bonus increases 2% second 4 times. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, she's got a few. I got a few of her. This one here. Okay, this one. So resonant skill damage bonus increased by 40%. Ooh. Got the materials for this one. Yeah, I think Emerald Genesis, I think is a safe bet too. To upgrade. And I wish triple variation. Only a 2-piece, huh? Yeah, I need to do that as well. Maybe.
Time for another adventure? Let's reach
Oh,
time
yeah.
for.
Why hesitate?
Make this
This guy
quick.
again.
I have experiments underway.
Hey, look how many times I pulled. I might have to use him. Start another group with him. I mean, he's pretty out there. So. It's pretty crazy how high I have him. Is he also? I think he's also. Ooh, so he's a back. I could put him with her. No, she's already using guns, so. Duration, heavy attack damage amplification. He's a heavy attack damage amplification, so I need somebody who. Well, a healer. Sunschwash. Oh, no. It's pretty high up there. pretty high up there. Okay. What are we talking about? In here. Here. I'll take that. Okay, nice. Okay. Did it open up another quest or something? Yeah, I got a lot. All right. That was good. So good. Actually, I got some really nice things. Got Encore. Okay. Yeah, this is it. I think this is where I'm gonna leave it at. I think 4 hours is good for now. Come back later. I'll definitely come back later. Oh yeah, I got some nice pulls. Got some nice items. Teams are coming along just nicely. And I think the new patch is coming out soon. Right. All right. Well, you guys will see me later.